Hello, hello. Hey, Salty, how you doing? New load screen? Yeah, I brought back the same load screen because I had it saved from the last time I played this game. So yes, yes. Hey, Dreadfell, how you doing? New series for the Roman Empire on Paramount. Oh, do you know the name of the series, Dreadfell? How was my weekend, Salty? It was all right, I guess. Eaten alive by mosquitoes. That's how my weekend is. Would have been better if I didn't have to work. 7:18, you think it starts? Paramount. Do you know the name of the show at all? What a peaceful intro. I like it. You'll have to check it out. Okay, I'm gonna write it down though. Roman Paramount. Yeah, mosquitoes are terrible. Terrible. I know, I've been watching last night I watched some Black Sails. So it's on Netflix right now. I watched the first few seasons. I never finished it because I got rid of cable years ago. So now I'm gonna try to watch it again. Barbecue Showdown. I saw it on there. I haven't watched it though. Those About to Die. All right. Yeah, I'll have to give that a look. I like period piece shows, so ancient Roman times. I just like medieval type of stuff, ancient Roman. That stuff is kind of cool. Black Sail's great. I know, I like it. I watched like 3-4 episodes last night. I decided that I better go to bed. I haven't watched any of it today. Okay, so this Friday we're gonna try a different game. So Fridays we're gonna try it. Fridays we're gonna stream different game from our normal game. The original Roman HBO is fantastic. I haven't seen that, but I haven't had HBO in years. Oh, it's kind of loud. But so this Friday we're gonna have a stream. It's different than this one. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. This is a long game. It's gonna take me forever.
Charles?
Yeah, we don't need to go that again. And yeah. So we're gonna try a small game. It's just called Far Lone Sales. Just a cute little game. Should be one streamer, and that's it. It's just this one. Yeah, because the last time I watched HBO, I watched like the first 3 or 4 seasons of Game of Thrones, and then we got rid of cable, so I never finished Games of Thrones, which kind of sucks. All right, so where did we leave off on? I got to go back to Father. You didn't like Game of Thrones? Too smutty? I could have done without the sex. The Black Sails has a lot of sex in there too. I don't need that in my shows. I agree with you on stuff like that. This game, I can't believe this is made by like 11, 12 people. So good. About things you want?
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Still
Good
waiting on the
job.
book.
Let's have it then, son. Well done.
Yeah, me too. I've been holding off on reading the books. I have them all
Right.
so far.
Let's see what kind
But I've
of
been
job
holding
the
off
Master
until he
and Sasau
finishes
did
it.
for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
If there's cursing in there, I don't mind the book, so.
Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made.
You
got the
started
charcoal?
and finished a book tonight? Was it like
Good.
a children's
Fire
book?
up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
Yeah, okay.
Not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
166 to go.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologise to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors
Yeah,
speak
I
ill
am.
of our king?
Very
Boy
meek.
gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never
No,
win an
I already have a name. He's Henry.
Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Yep. It's my
right,
dad.
we'll do the grip.
Son of a blacksmith.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
That's my girlfriend.
Do it.
That looks so dangerous, don't it? If your hand slipped. Holton.
Good. Once more. That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll
We're just
prepare the
wildly
guard.
from the spots. You'll be floored. Oh, I can't wait to read them. I want to wait for him to finish. I don't want to read it and then 10 years later, I got to reread everything again. Biblically, huh?
Father, why did you leave Prague?
I'm assuming so.
Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy.
My dad is so good.
It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal?
Ah,
They're
they already
in the
got him.
trunk in the living room.
I already looted him, Dad. I got him.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way.
I'm flirting with another woman. Leave me alone, Dad. That's right.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills,
These
though.
characters in this are so lovable.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
I suck.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this.
Or scallots.
A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
This just shows you what I got to work with
It's
in the
been an
game.
honor,
It's how bad I am.
Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Neighbor pots are right. Yeah, they are.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
I believe the second one, they
right,
said they're going to
wonderful.
have crossbows you can use.
But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
I want a hat like that.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
A lot of people for a little tiny town.
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
So, what happened is, in the beginning, there's a little... King Wenceslas is a very weak man, and he asked his brother for help. And so his brother decided to raise an army to conquer everything and take over for himself. Now, this is one of his people he's with.
We have to close the gates!
Move! Come on, we're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah!
Get through the gates!
I didn't get my hot date with Bianca. I'm not sure a swing like that would go through your chainmail.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Burke! Tell them what's coming! Warn them! Run by the moats!
I don't know why they call him Hal.
Jump down from the wall and flee!
I'm confused by that too. Now, a lot of this game, I think, is based on what happened in the past. Like, some of this is true. I don't know if Henry is a real character in real life. I don't know if he was a real person. Horse. Following this way. But like the developers there on their Twitter page, they will show pictures of like Rete and all these other towns in on the Twitter, so they'll show what they look like nowadays. X mount. Nope, stop. All right, so X to call them out. Waz move the horse. Chance to recover caps. Okay, shift, run faster. Your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path. If you give him his head, just canter it, don't steer it. Okay. I haven't played Mountain Blade. Oh god.
Yeah.
Let's go. Gotta go. Oh. discovered a shrine. Look out, guy!
Flee to Talmberg. Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz. Yeah.
Go, go, go! Look out, dude! Yeah, they like sound like they're right on me. I think that's where I need to go, up right up ahead. I don't know how he's missed me the whole time besides that one shot.
Oh my God! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help!
Skalitz has been attacked. Do something. Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
They're turning tail! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Dang.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Damn, this would hurt.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Tough love. Yeah, I know. Let's walk it off.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? Were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir.
How expensive is the game?
Sigismund attacked.
You can find it on Steam, the Royal
Indeed,
Edition,
Sir Robard.
which I highly suggest because it has all the DLCs.
And our small garrison would
$8.
be no help. Even if
It's
we
like a
could risk
100-hour
sending
game.
them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
Oh, yeah. It's
Henry.
well worth it full price.
Son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him.
This is one of my favorite
Did he
games
make
ever.
it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yeah, it's on Steam for like
And-
$8.
Get all the people inside the gates.
Should have the link in the description
We have to prepare for the worst.
on Steam or on YouTube.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Originally, a while back, it was free on Epic, but I bought all the DLCs. So I started playing it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting all the DLCs, so I bought them all. But since I got the second one that's supposed to be coming out later this year, I definitely wanted another playthrough in this because, first of all, I love the game, and then I kind of want to just refresher. I need my bed. I believe it's in this room. Oh, can I shut my door? I'm getting tired. I need to sleep. Can't delay. No time to lose. Oh. Sleep? I thought you wanted me to sleep. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, talk to Sir Robard. Alright. About ready to pass out.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why
Chocolate
don't
and
you go to the
strawberry
kitchen
milk.
and have
Oh.
a good meal. Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Don't you start.
I heard about your father. They
Oh
say
well,
he was a
I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
Decide to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he wasted his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her
Two
presence.
different milks.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young
Oh.
man. Welcome, lad. Bojan
Drink it all
here will
tonight?
take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you.
Depends how wild the stream gets.
May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I'm a heavy breather. I like cheese. Well, in the game, we'll have to bathe too. Roast duck. Okay, so I need to eat. I'm gonna have roast duck. Where's it at? Roast duck. I'm sleepy. It's been a long day. Long, rough day. All right, so we're just gonna sleep till morning. I think 10 hours sleep. We've been through a lot.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
I didn't take my shoes off.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
At midnight?
I didn't
I don't
wake
know
you,
what time it
boy.
is. Not midnight,
Did
I think.
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
Oh, check a bow wow. Tell the story.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
I went to collect the debt.
A fellow by the name of Kunnish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunnish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved, but Kunnish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Oh, I
When
succeeded.
I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzi.
It's like, try not to look at me. Sir Radzi came looking for the sword.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
I saw smoke on the horizon.
I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
They killed my mother and father.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
Needed a horse.
I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
I wanted to help, but I couldn't.
I wanted to help her. God knows I wanted to, but... Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
Oh, you poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
Damn.
That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something
Basically, I
going
told her
on.
the story of what happened, and she's telling
Now-
me her life story.
We're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Sir Devish's wife.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Do we have an affair? I might be able in the game. I didn't when I played the first
I
time.
enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night, my lady.
In games and in real life, I am extremely opposed to people having affairs. Take off your shoes, Henry.
Move in, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back!
Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward. Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Looks dark outside still. It's raining. I don't have a torch. With Lady Stephanie. Do I have a torch? Nope. Oh, no, get down. I'm not supposed to be here. I can't see. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. You don't like pink milk? My God, is it dark? I don't know if there's a door here. I'm lost! I'm new to the castle. Tastes like Pepto. I thought this is how we really need to go. I guess not. Oh, okay. Go to the bottom via the stairway. What is this way? Probably put some torches up here, people, so we can see. Oh my gosh. Why'd you get me up so early? I said via the stairs. I did go up the stairs. Different stairs? I'm lost. Oh, did I say I can grab a torch from my room? Oh, I missed that. Thank you. All right. Perfect. Oh, here it is. Okay. Well, it says the stairs, but... Feels like I just smacked my head on the beams here. Yeah, not here. Alright, let's go down the ladder. Nope, not in here. Not. I believe it's up top. No, there's a dude there. Hey, Matthias, how you doing? I'm doing well. Doing well. Doing a little lost at the moment. I said via the stairs. This is Lady Stephanie's room, I believe. Maybe there's another way through here. I'm lost. Where am I supposed to go? Go to the battlements and talk to Sir yeah. Jason Robards. Let's go talk to him. That's way to go. Oh, maybe this way? Aha! Maybe not. I'm at a loss here. I mean, it shows us like it's in her room, but I'm not gonna go wandering around in a room. I think I had this issue before. I don't know. Ah, maybe here.
Maybe. All they have to do
I reckon.
How do you see anything out there, people?
Prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
I see a torchlight down there. What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good luck to you.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover.
I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Valdic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Rattay now!
Right.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled. Report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
I'm right here. Can you help?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
God be with you.
I can't see a thing. This is for the gate. It's like I need to rest more. My stamina is quite low. I didn't get very good sleep.
God be with you.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk fleeing?
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep...
Don't you start.
Oh well, I wouldn't mind a bite to eat, actually.
What? You mentioned you want to eat. I got some leftover roasted duck. Keep watch of the battlements. Don't want to talk.
Good day to you.
What do you think of the folks managed to get away?
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
Imagine wearing that helmet. Would be, oh god, yeah, it'd be so loud, wouldn't it?
Oh shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzi Kobyla?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord, to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About Sir Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
Good luck to you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Still? A growing boy. We're gonna have an apple. Oh, already
I'll
saw
be
it.
with you.
Oh my god. Can't even get out of the rain. Can I waste time? I don't remember. Oh, at the private area. Can't delay. All right. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's just keep watch. I believe I talked to everybody.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, so let's look at my nourishment here. Where's that at? Go downstairs next to the private room. Okay, there's my nourishment. Energy 65, nourishment 35. Let's wait till morning.
Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go! Quickly! We have
What are the battlements? Outer Bailey.
We'll come here to blood scallops.
see how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard.
I do have the lodge. I've stayed in
Sigismund of
part of the night.
Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Go to the
Maybe
stairway
in
next to the private room.
I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzig Kobyla, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzig of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzig is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Radzig Kobyla is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzig Kobyla is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
There's one big army, though.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
I do need to figure out how I'm going to build this guy. Like the context, who are you? I'm a blacksmith's son, and I got stuck in a war, basically. So there's a war brewing, and I kind of got stuck in the middle of it. Sorry, sir. Walk through your cabbage. We're gonna save before I try to pick a lock here. I can figure out how to do this now. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, D is to rotate. Okay, there we go. Oh. Sorry. Not a good idea. Okay.
Hey, who's there? Damn! A thief! He's stealing here!
Huh?
God, come here quick! There's a thief over there!
I didn't steal anything! Oh, we'll load, I guess. I stole nothing. Okay, so we won't do that. Okay, so I gotta talk to Sir Robard.
Good day to you.
What is Sigismund after?
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Strategic?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Why do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Why did Sigismund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
I have to get to Skalitz.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
I have to bury my parents.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Alright, I failed. Let's put that torch away. Don't need to wander around with a torch right now, do I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to sneak out of the castle then. Guarding the gate.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't.
I succeeded.
You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What have you got in mind?
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
Trader?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about
Gotta
anything.
get the horse first?
I saw him by the granary. You'll recognize him easy. He looks like he's never had a decent meal in his life.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
So I gotta get a horse. And I gotta get armor. Oh, what about the horse I rode in on? Isn't this my horse? It's Mountain Steel. That's my horse. Okay. But I need to get some armor. So let's go get some armor first. If I can just steal it? I'm not very good at stealing, I'll tell you what.
What the?
Yeah, get the hell out of the way. Move your ass. Thank you. Oh.
What the hell are you fooling around here for?
Never mind.
Be
Bad-
off right now, or I'll fucking see you off.
Yeah, he's angry.
I feel quite hungry.
What if I have to go to the battlements again? Let's do another quick save so I don't get in trouble. Okay. Let's put some of this clothes on. The helmet, even though it's stolen. Your closet? Oh god, that sucks. I don't have any gloves. I mean, I'm gonna get in trouble if I get caught because I have stolen items. That doesn't sound like fun, Salty. Doesn't sound like fun at all. Just don't get caught. I get caught. I'm a terrible thief. Ignore the hungry thing. He says that on certain points. See at the bar. It's really hungry. Okay. Ugh. Tells me not to leave, and I'm just hopping on a horse right in front of him.
Ow! Watch where you go, you lout.
Oh, I can't talk to you while I'm on the horse? Get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
You here again, boy? Didn't I tell you how much trouble I'd be in if I let you, of all people, out?
Oh, I gotta be on the horse, so I gotta put everything on?
Take care now.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Shrivel you up. Okay, I believe that's everything. I believe I have everything on, though. That's on, that's on. Gloves are on. Everything I stole was on, so what am I missing? Maybe I have the helmet without a face?
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word
Okay,
about
so
me
must
to
have just
anyone,
be some piece of armor I didn't have on. Alright, so I need to get fast travel. Yes. Ah, I can't fast travel now. I fast travel. Damn bushes. Guess we're gonna take it slow so I don't run over people. They do frown upon me running them over with a horse. As long as you play the game. Yeah, it's been a few years since I played it. Also, Steven, yeah, I wanted to play this again before the second one comes out. 'Cause the second one's, they say, is supposed to be coming out this year. So I remember a lot of things in the game. Some things I forget. Oh, okay.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna have to save because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my butt kicked.
It's like they've already gone.
I went back to my home. Well, we left. I snuck out the one castle, and I snuck out so I can go try to bury my parents.
What's that? Who's...
Oh boy.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Thank you. Mercy kill. Okay, so really you got nothing I want. Anything worth any money? Well, this is. I gotta be careful of my weight though. Almost at my max. Oh, I can loot all these guys. Oh my god, he has a pretzel. Bread and carrot don't look the best. So there are people here. I can't see because it's kind of dark. I guess I could try to have my horse. Avoid the road.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
All right.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
It's made to make you run that you can enjoy all the plunder. Yeah. Fortunately, I can't carry all that much. I wish I could carry more. Almost maxed out. I'll take your money. I just can't carry anymore. I might have to throw out some of this clothing.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slum.
Oh! Just stab you in the face. We're gonna have to give him something. I don't want to give him too much because I don't have a whole lot of clothes. I'm overweight. Let's see if I eat something. Just to eat some food. But my roasted. Still over by half a pound. 38. Actually, this is better armor. Drop that. Now we're under. Or wait. Maybe I didn't need to drop that. Oh yeah, I can drop that. Okay, that's fine. I can move better. I shouldn't be stealing this food that's about rotten. I think your horse has an inventory too, if I remember right. No vital until... Okay. Can I summon him? Let's see him. It's not coming. Maybe he can't come here yet. Such a good person as I'm looting my loved one's body. Look at them all. Oh, only works a certain range. That's what I thought too. Me and Matthias? Okay. Another way up here, right? Get out there. Inside is a boss fight. Yeah, if I remember it, yeah. I'll get my butt kicked. The combat in this game is not that easy. He steals, yeah, I remember that part. Oh, that's blocked off too.
Could do with a bite to eat.
What's the other weapon that I have? one hand. Well, a big storm came through. Normally it doesn't rain this much, but a big storm came through and right after we got attacked. And it kind of went better, but it's apparently raining all over again. I don't know why it keeps saying I'm so hungry. How much food do I got to stuff in my face? Nourishment 49. Okay. I don't want to run too much because I want to make sure I have stamina if I come to a fight. I like their pretzels. I'll give them that much. They like their pretzels.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Super dele.
What? Don't say that gibberish to me. Is there more? Why am I in combat still? The heavy guy. I'll take your marigold concoction. Your black coif and your bandages. Okay, so this one, what am I wearing? I'm wearing the padded one. That's 3. It's 9. That's much better. I'm going to get rid of whatever I stole. Take your 1 groschen.
arrive with a sword in his hand.
Much rain, it should have cooled some of this stuff off. Can I get in here? No. You have to leave soon for work? Alright, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good day at work. I hear doggy. I heard the dog. I don't see him. Sounds like he's over here. No, no. Heard him again. He has some salami. Right down there.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon me like me.
Loading up on food. Apparently people's scallops were well fed. Time is going by quick. Don't see anything over here. check the bar, the tavern. You have to go. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
I know we're gonna need these. I'll dilute them now. Hey, raise herbalism up. Probably worth having this. If I can raise my herbalism up pretty good, pretty high, it'll work out pretty well. Make my own potions and stuff, I believe. How many flowers in one little area? All right. There's more, but let's get going. Dog, where are you at? Well, they didn't touch his house. Alright, I lied. They did. I heard the dogs, but I don't see them.
did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Sounds like it's right over here. The other side? Can I get over there? It's like on the other side of this house. Oh, here we go.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Zbyszek, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
I already looted him.
What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his master.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I want to bury my parents.
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
What happened to Teresa?
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the men? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't know. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
I really don't like Zbyszek. What's his name? Zbyszek? Let me your spade.
Would you lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave, and I can't find another.
What's it worth to you. I see you have a fine sword. I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
It's Sir Radgers.
My father forged it for Sir Radzik. It's my duty to deliver it to him. It's not for sale.
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See how that goes. And where will you dig it anyway? Here? You're not going to lay your parents in unhallowed ground, are you?
Really a piece of shit.
You know, you're an unbelievable piece of shit.
Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ah! The beat! Ah! Jesus Christ! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ah! I'll slay you! Ah! 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 Yeah! Ooh! Ah! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah!
Come on!
Ah!
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 Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
That's right! Turn tail and run, you bastard!
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Can't do anything with the dog, I guess. Wait, can I feed him? I don't know if they have food he likes to eat, though. Oh, dried meat. Let's try dried meat. Drop it. Just drop one. Eat it, buddy? No? Try it right here. I don't know if he eats dried meat. No. Alright. Alright, I'll let you be. Let's go bury my parents. I'm gonna loot my mom and dad.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
You're a good boy.
So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Is Bishek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Ah!
That would be like a hard club to wield, I think.
Shit!
Missed.
God, that was quick.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Teresa!
The games are over.
Disperse this rebel!
Last rest of the year? Probably not, no. It'll last a while. It's a long game. With the I think the DLCs themselves are like 25 hours. And I'm trying to debate, do I want to play the DLCs or just do the main story? I already played the game a few years ago. DLCs? There's a DLC just about Teresa, I believe. He's darker hair. They look bald. I know. It's what it gave me. It's what it gave me. This is probably one of the first games that I've ever played that had a lot of like emotion, like really funny, happy stuff and really, really sad stuff.
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság. Get here!
I can't even move.
Do you need some help?
Not to recap, otherwise take you, buddy. Yeah. It'll be a lot.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Barrier?
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How'd you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
You doing?
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
They were looking for me?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
So Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
We already know. Been lying around long enough.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
So all my stuff is gone. Eat from pot. Delicious.
A word with you.
I just jump onto his back. Surprise. Thank you. I'm Henry. Thanks for taking care of me.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo.
Sounds like
and
a
talking
dick.
of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
What do you need from me?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Tell me more.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it.
This game is
Whatever
amazing.
bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
Yeah.
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. May the Lord watch over you.
DLC activated. Treasures from the Past, From the Ashes, Tournament, The Amorous Adventures of Bold Sir Hans Capon, Band of Brothers, and Woman's Lot. Alright. Some of these are later in the game, though, you do. If you want to know more, look at the DLC heading to the main menu. Find out more. Let's wash ourselves. Okay, maybe I won't get clean. Okay, we need a shovel. Oh, where? Shovel should just be right around here. Am I blind? Took all my flowers. Unless it's something on the inside I can chest. No. Oh, there we go. Patch time, see you Tuesday. Alright, alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Maddie. Have a good night. Okay, so we got maps. I don't know if I want to take the maps, though. Oh, here. Okay, so all my stuff is in here. We'll take the bandages. We'll take our money. This stuff is bad. We'll take our lockpicks. Guess we'll take the sword. I don't have my other one. I'm all dirty too. The bread roll's not too bad. Okay. A lot of this stuff is gonna go bad. Put her clothes on. Okay, so it all should be on. Wait. There's no shovel in here, was there? No. I'm gonna take the torch, too.
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good.
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
What's this shovel they're talking about? Why can I not see it?
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Shut the door on me. Hey Tommy, thanks for the sub. Where is? I thought you said the shovel is around here. Get a spade, which is B. Oh, so it's just anywhere. Okay, so it's not one here. Find Margaret von Ollitz and avenge your parents. Okay. I don't have my weapon on, do I? I don't have my horse either, do I? Or is he still over in Scallots? Even Scallots, I'm in trouble. I just want to double check and see if he has a shovel here. Tanner. Can't steal her food. Has to reek over here. Wait, can I bring my dog with me? Hi. No, I can't do anything with him yet. Okay. Well, so we can go here first. Maybe we can buy a shovel. A lot of flowers here, but I'm not gonna spend all day picking flowers. Now we can get I believe the bathhouse is here if I remember right. Need to take a bath. Like something I could pick. I believe it costs money and I don't have a lot of money.
Good afternoon.
Bathhouse service.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Happy ending. Bath and launder. Do my wounds, bath and launder. Bath. I think I'm feeling fine.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Oh my gosh, it's expensive. Can we haggle?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Do one less.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
All right.
You won't regret spending the money.
Save me half
I
Roshan.
guarantee it.
Sucks. Little broke now. I know I'm nice and clean. Okay. So if we look at how we're at. So our main level, about the 3. Of strength I can do. I can get more. Oh, nope. Right. Blocking an opponent's strikes with your shield will cost you 30% less stamina. Grave Digger, carry conscious. I was thinking about not doing a shield this time. How much am I going to be carrying bodies? Just do this. We'll still do the shield, I guess. See anything else I really want to do with that. Main level. You last 30% longer without food, but as soon as you get hungry, the effects will be 20% worse. Dirty, you have a 50% more charisma. Your stamina will regenerate 20% faster at night. Increases the sight distance of your fast travel. So you notice events on the way sooner. Oh, and a better chance of evading. Yes. So herbalism is 3. I need to get to this one. Level 5. Okay. So it might be worth getting it to 5. A lot of dandelions. Okay, so almost 4. So we'll try to get this sucker to 4. A couple more flowers should probably do it. There we go.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh, let's see what I got for food. I could have some salami. We'll have some lentil soup. It's not the greatest. Cheese.
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith.
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
I have to tell him what happened to his sword.
I may not look the part, but I know about honour and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
I like the armor in the game, too.
Sigismund took everything I had, the godless beast. Have some compassion. Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Good day to you.
It's trade? I don't know if you really have anything I can buy or sell. I just don't know what I want to use for a weapon. I'm thinking like a two-hand mace or something. If they have it. Morgenstern. Can you tell it's a two-hand weapon? Best to use combination one-handed sword. One or shield, I mean. Okay. I don't have the money for this. Battle axe. Minimum strength is 15. Melee weapon 13. Heavy battle axe. Strength is 3. Probably nothing then. Probably nothing. Only weapon I got. I can't really sell anything to you.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads.
Hear ye, good people.
Trying to remember from last time I played. I believe this is the alchemist.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm healthy again.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt.
About that debt?
50. All right, take me.
It'll take me a while longer.
I understand. There's no hurry. I'm sure you'll honor your debt.
Training? Alchemy.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
Slightly advanced level 5, beginner.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Ah, I'm at 60. Okay.
Maybe another time.
Wait, do you have anything I can... Do I do something here for alchemy? Or do I just make it for on myself? think I need some type of something for it. Quest giver. Is it you? Oh, it's Kunesh.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
He's still an ass. You still owe me.
You still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
You want another beating?
You want another beating?
If I remember correctly, it wasn't you who beat me up. Or am I wrong?
Well,
Well, now you're here alone, with no one to help you? Not very sensible at all.
Don't need help.
Believe me, I can take you on without any help from anyone.
I'll make goulash out of your face, you fucker!
Oh!
Sod!
Dopsy Diri. Damn. Come on then.
Get my ass kicked again by you. That was terrible.
Now. Jesus Christ!
Stand still, Kunesh.
No! Oh! You're going to cry now.
Oh! Damn.
Here.
How do you stop that?
All right, now you're dead.
God, he grabs me.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Bugger. Ah!
About that money you owe.
He's gonna have nothing.
Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
Talk.
All right, then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well.
Very well, then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find
What's dovecote?
Fine. We'll see.
An herbalist here?
Wait a moment. I'll look around. That's the lot.
Some change. Greetings. What do you need?
Nothing, I guess. Yeah, let's get to the main quest here. You'll see. There's an alchemy bench. Or is it? There, maybe? Here it is. Oh, I need a recipe, though. Oh, here we go. Read. I need nettle and belladonna. So that's it. That's all I know. Okay, well, belladonna. Okay, so what do I need? I need... Oh, I don't know. I need to learn it. Never mind. I don't know. I can't read it. Okay. So we do need a shovel, but I don't really have any money. So we're gonna have to hold off on digging up a body. Oh, so Radzig's over here. Is there anything over here? Well, we'll open up the rest of the town. Food. More food. Baker, yep. Tavern. Nobody here to play Farkle?
Thank you, neighbour. You're a good Samaritan.
Okay, so we got the tournament here, which I'm definitely not doing. Cobbler. Another tavern. We have Farkle. Okay.
Have pity on me. A poor wretch. You all know what happened there.
So let's go do the main quest. much money do I got? 4.7 groschen. Just a regular trader here.
My respects to you.
Well, to you too.
May the Lord watch over you.
Do you have shovel? Hercules and his diet. It's a book on strength. It can be read after achieving level 5. I'm level 3, so that's not happening. Spade. 13. Well, I can't afford it. Arrows, huh? I mean, sooner or later, I will have a bow.
Good neighbors.
I don't know if that's a good
I
build,
lived like
though.
you did till Skalitz was burned to ash.
Mixed goods, handy implements,
Baked
and
goods fresh
machines
from the
of
oven.
every
Come and get
kind.
them.
Come on up and buy.
Hey, you. A word in your ear.
Who are you talking to?
I'm from Skalitz, good folk.
Look at the armor and stuff, and made my fighting a lot better.
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I was attacked by bandits and Skalitz.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
Sir Radzik.
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eke me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage. But you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir.
I suck at that too.
Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant.
You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, Father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Awesome. Okay, if I remember right, I need a torch. Otherwise I get in trouble. Okay, so probably gonna have to wait till morning to talk to him, I believe. Okay. Can I sleep here? Try to figure out a way to sleep without actually... I thought I had a bed over in this area, though, but maybe not. Maybe not yet? Oh, we're gonna try to rob him. Thought it was around here, but I guess not. All right, never mind. Probably this place. I'd have to pick lock. I'm not gonna do it. We'll find a spot to rest. Yeah, no. Figure it's best instead of just wait till morning, but I may have to do that. Then I'll end up being tired. Something outside of town? There we go, sleeping safe. Alright, so we gotta get to morning. We're gonna do 6 a.m. And we'll have to eat. Oh my god, I have no shoes on. Oh, let's get some shoes on. I didn't realize that. Oh, I didn't grab any shoes. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. We're at the Miller's house. Well, let's get some train. I believe with training, I build my strength up. Yeah, my strength is almost 4.
I feel quite hungry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Let's eat. We'll eat some mushrooms. There you go. Some salami. That'll help out some. Now I'm debating on the two-handed weapons. I don't know if I can block with a two-handed weapon or I can only do it with a sword or shield, I mean. Which also makes me wonder. Settings. Controls. Oh. Can I change any of these? Tab is lock component. Okay. F is like kick. Block is Q or... So what I can do block here. Firm. So we'll see how that works. Now, would it be nice to, if they have on the second one, if you're able to import your character? So if you can just play the same one that you had going here, the same build and everything, but I don't know if they're going to do that or not. We should play a Hand of Farkle. I don't know if he's at this one or the next one. Well, the Farkle table at the other one, nobody was there. Not here. Oh, maybe. We'll see. I don't really have any money. Can't really do much for Farkle. Carol Bushman. Man, I gotta get myself some shoes. Gotta get myself some shoes and some money. Just trying to get myself close to 5 in herb. Four and a half.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Pick some flowers. Yeah, we'll pick a few and maybe we'll wait an hour or something like that. Have to be getting close to 5. Here it comes. There we go. That's 5. Perk available. So we got flower power. Fragrant herbs in your inventory give you a +2 charisma bonus. Or if your horse has enough fragrant herbs in a saddlebag, it'll shy less. Let's do the charisma. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do the charisma. Yeah. Combat. Warfare. I don't know what is what on these now. Defensive shield. We probably won't need that. We got sword, mace, unarmed. We do have a bow and an axe. Axe might be an okay one too. Wait for you to stop. Gotta get some training done.
My respects to you.
Too. Can I ask?
Can I ask?
What do you think of Sir Radzik?
What do you think of Sir Radzik?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzik seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
Okay, Sir Hanush, a good liege lord.
What kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he does it with good humor.
What's young Capon like?
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry, but he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
What will become of the refugees?
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick, and you lot can clear off.
It's nice of you. Perkestein, a good castle.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
Who are the soldiers of Sigismund?
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen, and barbarians, too, for all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
That's all.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Basic training.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
That'd be me.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
Yeah, start with the basics.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. Take care now.
So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Well done. Nice. Well done. Good. Ah, that's it. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Good. Good.
Gotta increase my strength.
That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. All right. Well done. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Ah, that's it. Ow. Wrong. Again. Ow. Very good. Ah. Ah, that's it. No, that's not it.
No, it's not.
Well done. Very well then.
Gotta feel better
Let's see
at
what
that.
you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Yeah, you kicked my ass. Is what you did.
Good strike.
Ow. Ow. God, I hate when they do that.
Ow. Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. Very good. No, that's not it. All right. All right. Ah, that's it. No. All right. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Not bad. Well done. Too soon again.
It was too soon.
Good. Try and catch the rhythm. You See the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it. Very good. Wrong.
Yeah,
Again.
I was too early.
Good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Good. Nice. Not bad. Ow. Nice. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Man, that's so quick.
Ow.
Captain Bernard!
Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith's boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Wrong! Again! Wrong! Again! Ow! Not like that! Wrong! Again! Not bad. Wrong! No! Well done.
Oh. I thought I'm doing it.
No! Again! Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started. Good.
Ow. I swear to God, I'm hitting it. That one I failed.
Well done.
Ow.
Very good.
That was cheap. You told me I was done. Stab me
trick.
afterwards.
You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. Damn it! Not like that! No, again! Not like that! Well done. What is it? No! No! Again! No!
I'm doing what it says.
Like
To
that.
prepare strike, hold the button down, and then release. Oh, there we go.
All right. Not like that. Wrong. Again. Very good. Wrong. Again. Ah, that's it.
This combat is so
Well,
hard
now,
in this game.
That wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all.
Yeah, I wouldn't
But
say
don't get
that.
cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Okay, so I got a few things. So strength went up. Gives you a 4% chance higher to overpower your opponent. Okay. Carry more weight. Carry more weight. Yeah, carry more weight. Let's see. Somniac, Renegade, penalties and stats following release of jail. Increases time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 slowly. I think I might do that. Grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. Oh, okay. Worse beds, I sleep better. I think we do the energy. Yeah, we'll do the Somniac. Okay. But for combat-wise, I would like a different weapon to train. So I wonder if I can choose a different weapon. Oh, not today?
Good luck to you.
Maybe I have to wait. Oh, I gotta head following the shooting range. Okay. That's why. Like a mosquito bite right on the finger. It itches. The horse poop you just stepped through?
Pity on me, a poor wretch. Sigismund and his murderers took everything I had.
Wish I could match his speed. Helping out. You want those nettles in there.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Okay. Well, I can't put the arm guard on, so...
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway.
I didn't get to be able to shoot or anything.
Run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. I'm terrible. Oh, I should have hit it. No, you said... I thought that was a cancel. How did I not hit that?
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
Oh god, sword fight with him?
What's the... Shit.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Here. Damn! Now.
Hey, I hit him once.
Lost your wind? Are you going to cry now?
Swings faster.
Ha! Gone weaker than me.
I mean, I'm doing better than I expected.
Bugger this. Kurwa! Fuck! Well landed. You asked for it.
Ow.
Here.
A lot of grunting on my end.
Yeah. Fuck it. You know how this one ends.
Apparently, I failed that 100% of the time. I can't do anything once he blocks that.
Fucker! Ow! Not a good move.
Yeah! Ah!
I'm doing better than I expected.
Ow.
Curse it!
That was just a warm-up.
Good sword play there.
I'll have you. I'll have you.
I thought he said he loves me at first.
Fucking hell!
Ouch! Get off my face.
Where do you want it? Take your pick.
In your arse.
God.
I'm over here.
You going to cry now?
All right. All right. Yeah.
Oh my god, did I actually beat him?
Well, we're even then.
Yes.
It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
I cannot believe that I beat him.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Okay. Get ourselves off. Some of these. If anything, we can store them. I don't think these go bad. Where's it at in town? I don't care about the tournament. Oh, opposite side of town. Okay. It's a little bit of practice. Need a little bit. Need a lot of practice. Yeah, I would like to try something different than one-handed swords. Maybe if we, when we go back, talk to the captain, we can get training with the different weapon. I mean, I don't have the money to buy anything. Yeah, so 4.7. I think maybe before we talk to the bailiff, should we place some sparkle? I think I passed it though. There we go. We'll bet a little bit. See if we can win any money from this guy.
My respects to you.
Play some dice.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
We're gonna do 2.2 Farkle.
Take care. I can't wait to see how you throw.
Probably pretty bad. Go for my first game. One. Roll. Five. Roll.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And we'll score.
No one ever died from throwing dice, you know? This'll be the one.
That sucks.
We'll see. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Oh, good. Give me a good hand. A hand, really. We do 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's good enough. 6. There we go.
That's it.
On bust. Good chance you're gonna bust now, buddy.
Finished.
All right. Okay.
It's no big deal.
Oh god,
You didn't
yeah,
have
it's-
much anyway.
Not really. That is true.
This'll be the one.
Oh, no way.
No point in pushing it.
Got some points out of that, at least.
We'll see. That's it.
Bust. Didn't look like it. Looks like he has a 1. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This'll be the one.
Bust. Please bust. This is gonna suck.
Now you.
And all that special. Another 1.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yep. Wasn't all that great. That sucked. I'm gonna have no money. That's what's gonna happen. What the frick is that?
Finished.
I need something amazing to get caught up here. He only needs 350.
It's really going my way today.
Yeah, it still is. Oh, 1.
Curses. Why did I even start this game?
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn.
Yes! 2.2 corruption! Sadly, I could play that for a few hours in itself. Look at that, 6.9 corruption. Still can't buy a thing. Alright, so... Bailiff is over this way, I believe. Yeah. This is a tailor.
Bread, fresh bread, bread.
Back here. shove me out of the way then. Oh, alright. Well, the bailiff ran off. But that's something I could try to get for money. See if I can chase him down.
Ah! My respects to you.
Just jump on him. Huh. You can teach me to read.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Ujits. He could teach you.
Okay. Is there something going on here?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
Join the bailiff service?
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little. And as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
I can rely on me.
You can count on me, Bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
Yeah, it's quite an ordeal.
I have, and I have the bruises to prove it. The captain doesn't hold back.
The harder the training, the easier the battle. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
Yes, Bailiff.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so let's go to the armory.
Bread, fresh bread, bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
That's not the armory. This is the armory. So I gotta pick up some kit in the armory here. The armor, right? Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Training? Repairs?
Can you show me how to repair armor and weapons better?
Certainly.
I don't have the money.
Well, I'll think it over.
May the Lord watch over you.
Optional. Pick up a kit from the lower room of the armory. Oh. Okay, what does a kit sell for?
God be with you.
$279? Well, that's not gonna happen. Small one is for 83. Okay, so first we gotta go is over here. Let's have a little bit of nourishment, and we are going to call it a night right here. So we'll continue Tuesday night. Wait, what? Okay, I need to talk to? It is. Okay, so we'll continue on Tuesday night, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thursday, we'll be continuing with the game. Also, Friday, we are going to have a stream Friday. It's going to be a different game. We're going to try. I'm not sure how long we're going to keep it. We're going to try to have it separate, different games in every Friday. So this Friday, we're going to do Far Lone Sales. Kind of just a one stream game, pretty short. But we'll give that one a try. It's going to be hard to do with this game because I want to keep playing. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, we're not going to have much really breaks into this game. Got to try to get it done. There's a lot coming up in the fall. Yeah, we're going to end it here. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me a thumbs up. Like to see more content like this, please subscribe. Or if you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.